Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. What up, Nichols? How you doing? Alrighty. Whoa. Oh, hello! How are you doing, Psychosa? Alright. Let's do this. We need a map. We need... Sure. Streamer quit Diablo because playing other game? Oh noes? Oh noes. I think that was potentially infinite yo's. You said 5, but they kept going? Yeah. So, my TikTok and YouTube preview both have video previews. Usually I mute it. Sometimes I forget. Happens. Happens. Okay. So we're heading towards this guy, which I guess we can already do it. Do I just do it? Do I just send it? Or maybe I do this tower so that I can juice that up a little more. I think that's the play. Not that one. Not that one. We go... Sure. Sure. Oh boy. Is my thing broken again? I never know what to do with that. Anyways. Alright, so this tower, this map. Purple candy! Heck yeah. What's up, Dutch fatty? Probably should have looked to see what this mod actually... Or no, oh, it's a tower, never mind. Okay, so I need to get new boots desperately. What's up, Nick? I swapped to new boots because they had more damage, but they have no movement speed on them, and it feels slow. Very, very slow. Incredibly, painfully slow. I'm like, do. Okay, that poison kind of hurts. Back to work, just dropped in for a second. Just to change my lights to green. You like the thumbnail? Heck yeah. It's funny, if you look at my Discord, in my like previous like YouTube go live notification things, and you can see all the thumbnails, you can kind of see the evolution of it. I've changed it a little bit. Today is the first day that I didn't change it in a while, because I'm happy with where it's at, but I was changing it a little bit every day. Yo, chill. This guy's a bully. Whoa, he teleported. You just bought this earlier. The start of the game's kind of rough. It is kind of rough. It's always kind of rough, although it does get easier once you learn the game, but also once your character gets more powerful. Like, a lot of people give feedback that, like, maybe they should make it a little easier to get into, but, like, I kind of like that right off the rip. They're like, no, this ain't a baby game. Like, this is rough if you're not ready for it. Heck no, don't make it easier. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't mind if, like, maybe the first, like, 5 monsters are a little easier, although they're pretty easy. But, like, once you get to, like, the... What's his name? The guy right before the gate to town. It's like, I like where he's at. Because the first time, if you don't know these games, you're gonna die. The first time, probably. The icon over my character, I think it's part of this cosmetic set. Because it's always there. Holy shit. These guys are bullies. I feel like you should die a bit in the game, though. Like, it shouldn't be easy mode. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to play an easy game, you can play Diablo, you can play Last Epoch. They start very, very, very easy. Lace Hood. This game's so good. A boss can still give you that oh boy feeling at any level. Yeah, exactly. And every patch that they put out, well, 0.2, kind of rough. But, like, this patch feels significantly better. And, like, if they just keep on this trajectory, this game's going to be fucking amazing when it's done. And, I mean, really, there is no done to it. They're going to keep going, but at 1.0... it should be pretty damn cool. Okay, I think I have 1 death left, but I'm going to try not to use it. The damn worm in Act 1 you still have to pay attention to. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, honestly, most of the boss fights you still have to pay attention to. And some of the new, like the Act 4 bosses and some of the interlude bosses, like, holy shit. Like, character name was the worst. So I did see a couple posts from other content creators that are like a little bit bigger than me, like not huge creators, but like a little bigger than me, talking about how like when they tried to make their character name, it was already taken. Like they just tried to use their username. I think that's how you know you made it as a streamer, when like people are sniping your username at the start of new leagues and stuff. So that's my new aspiration, is to try to make a Rizarje character at the start of a new season or league and have it be taken. Although that won't happen in Diablo since character names aren't unique in that game. That's what happened to you? That's funny. Do you think Diablo or PoE is better? I think they're both really good games. Just they're focused on very different audiences. I'm glad that I'm a part of both of those audiences. I think if you're looking for something with a little bit more meat on the bones, I think this one's probably going to be more for you. I think Diablo's much more chill, casual experience, but a lot of people are looking for that. So it really just depends what you want from your ARPG. I do hope that Diablo does continue to add more depth to their game, because I do think it would benefit from it, but I like that it's easy to get into. You've been looking for a name of your druid on release? Ooh. Don't name him Rizarje. He'll die a lot. Diablo's more hack and slash. This game's similar, but it slashes back. Yeah, true. Yeah, like I feel like this one feels like a good cross section between Diablo and like a Souls-like. And this one leans more towards the Diablo, where a game like No Rest for the Wicked leans more into the Souls-like. But I feel like they're both really good. And I can't wait to see where, like, once we have more content for Titan Quest 2, I can't wait to see where that one kind of shapes out. It feels like it's going to be more on the casual side. Although that one's not going to be seasonal, I don't think. Unless they pivot, which could be cool. They were intentional with the cacti. I know they got a giggle out of it. What about the cacti? Oh, I didn't even notice. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a wiener. Good day, good day. What a time to join the stream. Oh, me looking at a cactus and calling it a wiener? Yeah, you know. If that's the worst thing you hear on my stream today, no big deal. Why do I feel like my... Okay, I feel like my damage is a little lower than it was earlier today, but the numbers are the same, so it must just be in my head. It's probably just the mods. Am I not using Fusile? Oh, you mean Ember Fusillade? I have it. I mostly just use it for bosses and pesky elites or rares or whatever they're called in this game. I don't even know. Yellow mobs. But yeah, I do have it. Do I have a build guide? Yeah, in my bio, I have a link to my website that has a link right at the top. But it's just Garotha's build. It's not my build.
Stupid content.
But yeah, so I've been using my own website that I've had forever, because I used to have it as like a graphic design portfolio, but I never really actually used it for that. So I turned it into like my streamer links page, where I just have links to all my social medias. But I think I'm going to start working on turning it into more of like an actual website, where I can post like different links to my YouTube videos, or like what my plans are for seasons, and like potential guides if I ever decide to try to write something. I don't know. Like maybe not build guides, but like guides on how crafting works and how different mechanics work and that kind of thing. I've seen some other streamers do it and I like that idea. So yes, I'm going to copy them and do something with my website, because it's just been sitting there for a long time. This build looks fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Boop. Move that down. It's definitely gotten a lot stronger over the days. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah. How you doing, Sean? Oh, that's the end? Alright, bet. Mesa complete! What is it? This is the Chaos Purple Fireball Witch. I'm pretty good. Guides on how ice walls can trap you after making them. Gets you killed by mobs and no one tells you. It can do that, can't it? Alright, so we need some tablets here. Let's ID this stuff first. Okay. Okay. I'm getting pissed off. Every time, she keeps resetting. I keep, like, no matter how many times I move Navali. So I've saved a preset to move her back, but no matter how many times I move her. How's it against bosses? Hit or miss. It depends on the boss. If I can lock it into an ice wall, it's not bad usually. But if it's like if it moves around a lot, like flies around, like Balbala or whatever, that one's kind of annoying. Really depends more on the movement than anything. But it's getting better. It's getting better.
Have you found more equipment?
But that's probably more of a me issue than a build issue, to be honest. Soul Mantle. I already have a Soul Mantle. Okay. Omen of the Sovereign. Well, item is active in your inventory. Desecration attempt will guarantee a random Ulaman modifier. I wish I knew what that was. Swear to God, Beetle has like a baby gecko tracking. This is daily now. Weird. I like it. Okay, so we're gonna need what? Probably 2 of these. Breaches. Okay, we can craft on these. You hear a smack from the hallway. Have to go save little guys every time. Have you managed to save them all? Yeah? Alright, so... Plop. Plop.
Who sent you? What do you need? For Doriani.
Can I have?
I can't imagine that this is going to be worth much.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay. How's the game so far? Better than Diablo? PoE and Diablo are very different games. I think this game is the best it's ever been. If you like this kind of game, it's much more... Diablo is checkers, this game is chess. Some people don't like chess. Some people love chess. Really depends on you. If you like more difficult games that are harder to learn, but have a little bit more depth to it, you'll like this game a lot. It's really cool. It's hard. We're gonna go here, probably die. Contains a corrupted boss, irradiated, and ritual. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay, ritual right off the bat. Okay, I need more mana and I need more movement speed. Mana regen, really. Love this song? Hell yeah. Ooh. So far, so good. I don't want to get smoked in here. Okay, I don't know why he was so tanky. Alright, alright, alright. So we're gonna lay down some of that. No, that was really close. Tornado's not my friend. Okay, good. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. One thing that I do really appreciate about what they did with Act 4, I guess they've been doing it a little bit for a while, but like in Act 1, there was kind of like a ritual, like a quest that taught you how the League mechanic worked. And with Act 4, they started doing like tutorials for, not Breach, God, what's it called? Delirium, which is good. Because like at first I had no idea what that was or how it worked. Okay. Proximal tangibility is the worst. Also, words? Purple fireworks still happening? Sure is. Don't have any plans to change it. Oh boy. He came in just to die. Okay. We're clear that way. Okay, those tornadoes are not my friend. Not bad, not bad. What build am I rocking? So this is Garotha's Purple Fireball Chaos Witch. I have a link to it in my bio at the very top. Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. Wait, is that guaranteed? That's interesting. I'll take that. What up, Anthony? How you doing? You alright?
Do you really believe you're
Hi, Justin.
that much?
It's a lizard squad, apparently. God, any movement speed so bad. Want to go home? Do it. They won't notice. Okay, they might notice. Don't listen to me. Okay. Can't go through there, apparently. Even though the map looks like I should be able to. Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. You enjoying your last day of self-imposed mental health break? Nice. I hope it helped. You just get here a half hour ago? Or an hour and a half ago? Late start, huh? Where are we going? Have you determined on Monday? Yeah. Stuck at work, still watching you enjoy the game. Hurts my soul. Your biggest fan, Braskin. Braskin, why don't you have the same username on TikTok? It always confuses me. Holy. Oh boy. You have two platforms, one personal, one for stream, all of it on your PC where you do your editing. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, we got another wisp? Oh no, that's the same one. He was just angry for a second. Meowdy! What up, Quigs? How's Purple Fireball's coming? Pretty good. I'm still a little squishier than I'd like, and my movement speed's abysmal, but I'm having fun with it either way. It's starting to rain, I'm jealous. We randomly got rain like one day last week, and I was so happy about it. What's here? This is 5 or 6. Okay. It's all cloudy here and only 72. That's nice. What's my health and ES at? 2100 life and 1300 shield. You know, life's taking an awkward turn when you're excited about living room furniture and new water dispenser. Yeah, that's called getting older. Yep. Made another tune, Wind Blast Titan. That sounds neat. I feel the same way about the IKEA desk that's coming today. Yeah. Need more ES? I do. I need a lot of things. Movement speed, ES, mana recovery, probably. for mana regen. Or just a bigger mana pool, either way. Inscribed ultimatum. Probably won't do that. What's this build? You can't get Fireball to do this. So this is the Chaos Witch. I am a blah blah blah, a Blood Mage, using the something something something. What's it called? The Black Flame Covenant. Screen's pretty attack with this build. That was what appealed me at first. Like initially, I'm just like, ooh, that looks cool. I gotta play it. But it's been fun. I like it. You're gonna spec into Poopy Fart Butt? Poopy Butt Fart. My Slisdexia was triggered. But yeah, the fact that all of my spells also cost health is scary. What just happened? What just happened? That was a letdown. Anybody got any fun weekend plans other than building furniture and shit? Gotta respect your ascendancy. I mean, you don't have to, but this is what I went with. But if you are curious, I did add a link to the build guide in my little links thing in my bio. What is that? It's ice turds. No. I'm guessing like it was obviously snakes, but what support gems am I running for Living Bomb and Firewall? I can check in a minute. Okay, so one trick that I learned is like if you open up your gem tab, it doesn't freeze. But if you open up your passives and then open your gems, it does freeze. Fun fact. So Living Bomb, I am using Overabundance 1, Harmonic Remnants 2, Blind 2, and Efficiency 2. And Fireball, I am using Considered Casting, Unleash, Blindside, Fiery Death, and Nova Projectiles. However, for bosses, I swap out Nova Projectiles for Extraction. Is that the best way? I don't know, but that's what's working for me currently. Iceria, I like it. I would love to get a little bit more spirit so that I can run mana remnants, because that would help. Where'd you get my loot filter? This is from Filter Blade. You know, I just realized, like, I'm running Withered Presence. And Siphon Elements. Do I need both of them? Probably. I'm curious. I'm going to turn that off. Turn this on. see how it feels. That's not gonna do anything. Back to work, sucks to suck. Have fun! Still liking your wishlist league around 40? Still figuring out what works? Yeah. Solo boss damage is very low. The bosses are kind of rough. Alright, Silk Song is a must play. Not really my kind of game, but I'm glad you're happy, having fun with it. Okay, we're still blowing through mana. Since you use Black Flame would add more damage if you added more fire damage passive points. You don't want to put fire damage passive points. You want to use chaos damage passive points because it's converting to chaos. Fire nodes on the passive board don't do anything. Did you see it crashed everything yesterday? Yep. Did I pay for the early access? Yes. If you're playing right now, you paid for early access. Unless somebody gave it to you. What character is this? I'm playing a witch. If we gift you a cozy game, will I play it on stream? If time permits, sure. Check with me first, but...
Gimme.
But yeah, so the thing about... I just thought you could double dip. Yeah, so you do want to use either fire or spell damage on your gear, but on your passive board, you want to use chaos damage. This is according to Garatha. He's the guy who made the build. He knows it really well. I'm assuming he's right. I'm assuming. But yeah, so if you're interested in early access and you don't have it yet, just keep this in mind. Whatever you spend on the early access key, whether it be the $30 version or the $480 version, whatever you spend, you also get an in-game currency to use in the future, whether that be stash tabs or cosmetics or whatever. What's your map? This is a 5 or a 6. I don't remember. I'm kind of slowly working through it. I'm in no rush. Also, very much still learning the game, so. Confirm your appointment. I have an appointment next week? Okay, next Tuesday, stream's gonna be late. Oh, hi, Joe. What kind of appointment? That's a great question. I don't know that guy. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know who Jay is. Never heard of him. What? Have you tried the new trade system? Yes, I love it. It's actually made me interested in trying to trade this league. Sorry, say where you got your filter from? Filter Blade. Okay, good. I had to do a virtual check-in real quick. Game crashed on you last night? It crashed on everybody last night for a little while. The server went down. I don't know if that's what you mean, but... Whoa! What just happened? I just got shotgunned to death. Okay. Wish I had a support gem on me. It's fine. Stay away, tornado! Stay away, tornado! Yeah. Feel so claustrophobic. All right. So 0 rituals remaining. We can get that stack at least. Take the omen. There's a support gem. So I can use this on my mana remnants. What do I want to give that? Oh, I don't have enough strength for a lot of these. Well, those aren't helpful. That's a little helpful. Better than nothing. You wish more essence would drop? Bad luck on those. So you can get more to show up on maps with like the different towers and stuff, like the precursor tablet, and then also probably on the Atlas thing, right? I haven't messed too much with it, but I would assume. Because I got a tablet thing that said it was going to add a bunch more of them on a ton of my maps, and I was like, that's cool. Like 17 maps get like 40% more or something, I thought it said. I don't remember the numbers. That could be way off. Dropped an anchor on his head. I kind of like that strat of just like, oh, thank you for the game controller. Just like burying him in ice and then just like getting as close to it as I can and launching all of my fireballs into it. Game looks great, but optimization's so horrible on console. I've heard that. But it is still early access, so hopefully that is a big focus for them. Moving into like the full release, hopefully. Okay, does anyone have any idea what this orichalcum word means? Because they've used that in both PoE and Diablo 4, and I've never heard that word in my life. Hope so, because you enjoy this more than Diablo? Yeah, hopefully. Like, my computer handles it pretty fine, but, like, in the end game, it does get a little spicy. It's a metal? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can you show me how you can tell if your filter's on? If you go into options under game, it's right here. So I'm using the strict filter. You can either put them in this folder right here, or you can sync them from the website and then just hit the refresh button. So like through Filterblade, you set it up through the website and link your account, your PoE account to their website, and it automatically syncs it to you. I should really take one of these checkpoints if I gotta go all the way back there. Orichalcum, or orichalc, is a metal mentioned in several ancient writings, including the story of the Atlantis and the Critias of Plato. In the dialogue, this orichalcum has been considered second only to gold in value and had been found and mined in many parts of Atlantis in ancient time. Was known only by name, may have been the name of some noble metal such as platinum. It was supposed to be mined, but has been identified as pure copper or certain alloys of bronze, especially brass alloys in the case of antique Roman coin. Huh. Neat. Lore dump. So yeah, earlier during Misha's stream, I realized that Riz has been a noob this league. Because the whole time, when you get like the jawbones and stuff to add the new Abyss mods or whatever to items, I had assumed that those were like extra mods. I didn't realize it replaces a mod if it's already full. So I've been blindly adding them to all of my gear, not realizing I was overwriting mods, and so I don't know what I actually lost. Big dummy. Big dummy. Okay, so I'm going to swap this out real quick. Shit. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. That works. Crazy that it lost history, what it really was. Was it platinum? Yeah, seriously. We'll never know. We'll never know. Alright, let's move that there, move that. Why did I get this? Oh, because that was a corrupted boss. Right, the whole reason I came to this map in the first place. Is there anything I can ditch? I can learn that, then pick that up. Cool. We did it, chat. We did it. Wait, we have 5 points? 5 points where? Just on this guy. Oh yeah, so you can get more essences here. Your maps have 40% increased chance to contain essence. Boop! Boop! It's 80%. Wait, so why can't I? Oh. Essence type selector. Oh, can I only pick one of these? Ooh. Do I want life? Do I want chaos? Do I want caster? You would go for the waystone chance ones? They're really scarce this season. They are? I feel like they drop like candy. Silksong looks to be a success. It's definitely an upgrade on what made Hollow Knight great. I've never played Hollow Knight. I do like platformers, and like, I know it's supposed to be pretty hard. It looks fun. I don't know if I would stream it though, but I might play it someday, but I don't think I would stream it, but maybe. Do I want to do this? Does this count for 1 or 2? You think I'd like it? Probably. Oh man, do I go chaos or do I go cold? Or not, chaos or caster? I can always change it. I can change it, right? Anyways, more about that later. Let's see. Increase pack size in your maps. You have to refund the node. Okay, that's what I figured. But the way that it displayed it, I'm like, Increase number of rare monsters. Alright, we'll do that for now. Essence isn't really profitable. If it's good for your... Wait. Essence isn't really profitable. It's good for if you actually craft. Yeah, I plan on actually using them for myself.
You don't look sick or injured. Of course.
Whoops.
Go.
Who sent you?
Increase critical spell damage bonus. Faster start of energy. Oh, yes. Yes. What's this one? Are scepters considered martial or wand weapons? I think martial, but I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. Max energy shield. Critical hit chance for spells. Faster start of energy shield. Minions increase attack and cast speed. So they both have one. Yeah, this one's better. Can you desecrate jewels? That'd be neat if you could. I haven't seen anything like that yet.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. Give me a map. You cannot defecate jewels? Alright, so my next mission is to do a tier 6 corrupted map. Unique map up here. Unique map over here. Alright, we're gonna go this way. How's it going? Pretty good. How you going? How you doing? 001? I don't know. What is that? What I call you? Do I call you something else? I don't know. It's going pretty good. How you doing? Jewels that go on the passive board is yes. You just you can defecate on them. I mean, desecrate them. Okay, so that definitely feels better on my mana. It's a lot of yellows here. Oh, I never switched my gem back. I'm like, what's going on? Grind your blood mage? No, you grind your blood mage. Or are you saying I'm your blood mage? Blood your mage grind? Maybe. Spell satisfying? Yeah. Just blue dude off his feet? Oh. You have no idea. What game is this? Path of Exile 2. Just the Fireball build, but in purple? Yep, pretty much. It's Chaos Fireball. If you're interested in the build, I do have a link in my bio to my website that has a link to the build guide that I'm following for this. If I do a dagger on an Elden Ring, just go ham, do it. I need to go back and do another playthrough of that game, and then also play through the DLC. The game's so fun. I still haven't played the DLC though at all, not a single minute. Yeah, this PoE 2, yeah. I should do that soon. I mean, I don't think soon's gonna happen. There's too much stuff. We got Diablo 4 in a couple weeks, and then we got a Titan Quest update, and then I got TwitchCon, and I don't know. But hopefully, we get a break somewhere to do it. Borderlands 4, that too, yep. DLC was fire, you really need to? Yeah. Pally dropping a D4? There's nothing confirmed yet, but it feels like that's what's happening. I mean, there was that file name leak. I'm skeptical if it was actually a leak or intentional. But they did tease that we should be getting some kind of announcement. At least that's what I'm assuming the tease was, in late November or December. Played all day, Act 4 now? Hell yeah. Like, I'm still expecting it to be at the Game Awards, but maybe it happens earlier, and then we get a deeper dive at the Game Awards or something. That could be possible, too. It's wild to me that I still have not gotten more than a lesser Jeweler's Orb. I ended up buying a couple. Plus your drive to play most pew pew games like Borderlands, they just get repetitive so fast. I was on the fence about it, but then I got accepted into their creator program, which it sounds like I'm probably going to get a free copy of it, so I figure I might as well stream it for at least a day. We'll see how it goes. Heyo! Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Hey, Raiders, you smell like butt. You smell like butt. All of you. All 36 of you. You all smell like butt. Like a pleasant butt, though. Like, not the bad butt, but like the good butt. You had 3 Riz tabs open? How'd that happen? Gotta go see your mom. Bye. All right, bye. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. I don't know. Do you count as a butt smell? Do you want to count as a butt smell? Do you want to be included? Because yes, you do. It's the good kind of butt, not the bad kind. There's a difference. That one guy smells like the bad kind. Got your Fisher Warrior to 81. Try and Sork now. Gonna Frost Nova everything for now? Hell yeah. Hopefully that goes well. I haven't heard anybody doing that. You'll have to let me know. Wash butt! For what? The smellier your butt is, the less people you have to deal with. It's kind of great. It's a life hack. Oh, we're in hell now. That's a terrible life hack. Don't take my advice, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not Frost Nova build, just using it for now until better spells. Gotcha. You'll do it? Alright, alright. You've been in hell for days? Aw, shit. I hope you just mean red lights. Ooh, we got a wispy. We got a rice wispy. Oh, changing colors so soon? I should take the cooldown off of that so you guys can make it strobe. Like, take turns. I wish you could do individual user cooldown. It's actually purple again. Something about purple lights just hits. I don't know what it is. Cozy but keeps me awake. Yeah. Like when I had him orange for a while, like I was so sleepy every day. It's like I liked the vibe, but like it made me dive, dip, duck, dodge, and... Wait, that's not how it goes. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge, I think? I love that movie. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, yeah. Is that what I said? Something like that. I know dodge is first and last, though. I might have said dip second. Tomato, tomato, fair. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. That's what I thought it was. I think. Rewind the tapes, chat. It's all the same. It is. It is. It don't matter. It don't matter. Do I have to drink my own urine? No, but I do anyways, because it's sterile and I like the taste. As long as you say and dodge at the end, it's all good. Fair. Another lesser jewelers. Oh, I leveled? 77. Hell yeah. Okay, switching to the Mana Remnants was the right call. I don't remember what I was working on. This way. We want to come here, go there. Strength. Just watch the clip. It's dodge, duck, dive, dip, dive. And, okay. Yeah, yeah. Good old Patches O'Houlihan.
Speak.
Yes.
Are the interludes long? It took me about 8 hours to do all 3 of them. I think. Not as long as Act 4? No, I finished Act 4 faster than I finished... Well, each individual one is not as long as Act 4, but I finished Act 4 faster than the 3 interludes combined. I think? I'm not sure which you were referring to, but... Yeah, so, like, it took me... I want to say... It took me a full stream to do Act 1 and 2, and then a full... Like, it was like a two parts of a single stream, because I split it up that day, to do 3 and 4, and then one more full day to do all the interludes, I believe. Okay, so we're going here. We wanted, was clarity? Characters already using the support gem. What? I thought that wasn't a thing anymore. Oh, so I need more spirit to use it. I see. I see. Yeah, I have the Lord. I don't know what I have it on, but yeah, apparently I'm using it on something. What am I using it on? Oh, probably... Wait, why can I not scroll? That's weird. Probably on here. There it is. So if I took that one off... It does cost 10 more, though. Who am I playing WoW with game music on and reading every quest? I don't know. I don't know. So what if... I take this off. I turn this off. I put this back on. I do Clarity 2 here. And then... we put this back here. Should I make the guild Corpse Bow Toes? 100% you should, and you should let me join. Need people to sign up for it. Can an inactive account log on to a low-level character and sign it or no? Because I would do it if I don't have to pay for it. Otherwise, you'd have to wait for me. Or find somebody else. No, but you'll send me 50. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
I serve.
Because I would not play it otherwise. I will not be playing it in the next month. Well, when does Legion Remix happen, actually? October 7th? Yeah, so that wouldn't work. It'd be worth it for the guild. I think you could find somebody else to sign a guild charter for less than $15. What am I doing? All right, so we need a 6. Then you have to talk to people?
What's new?
Just get one of those add-ons that automatically does it and then kick them all out. %reduced flask charges. Alright, well, I guess we'll go here to Flotsam. Maybe we don't use a juicy map for that one. Not that it's super juicy, but juicier than these are. What is a Flotsam? I'm guessing it's like Flotsam? Still don't know what it is. Alright, shock ground. Random crap floating in the sea? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Living on the surface of body water after a shipwreck? I don't see how that applies to this map, but I mean, I guess that's what this stuff is. It's not really on the sea, but or on the water. Maybe it was water and it dried up. I don't know. Or maybe they just picked a bad name for it. That's possible too. All right, that kind of hit. I really need movement speed. Spicy. Come on. Fire your bullets. Two Neopet species, Flotsam is dolphin-like and Jetsam is shark-like. Also in The Little Mermaid, the electric eels that serve Ursula are named Flotsam and Jetsam. That sounds vaguely familiar now that you mention that. Oh god. All right. All right. I feel like I'm being bullied right now. I only let my chat bully me. Okay. Where are these shitters coming from? Only we can bully our Pookie Bear. You're gonna give me a swirly and shove me in the locker? Man, if only that was the first time. No, actually, I've never had either of those happen to me before. That I can remember anyways. Not getting crap to fall? What kind of crap are you trying to get to fall? Talk about me in this map? Oh, fair. Alright, we're gonna teleport back to here, I guess. Ooh, a researcher strongbox. I don't know what that does.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
Can be opened 4 times. Gold cost increased by 950 to 10 or 1050 each time open. Costs 1,924 gold to open. Buy you one? Alright, bet. 10 orbs of alchemy. Costs 19,000. 20 orbs of transmutation. Costs 190,000. I don't have that much. Do it anyways. Not enough gold. That's sad. That's sad.
I will feast on your soul.
Imagine it just drops like 20 divine or something.
More mana.
You want to go home? How come? Are you not having the time of your life?
I need more mana.
You don't want to work anymore? I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Okay. Greater Essence of Sorcery? That sounds good. 75 to 89% spell damage. I do need to mess more with learning the crafting in this game because I know it's super powerful and I've done a little bit. But it is definitely complicated. We got another Whisper. And also a Rune Monolith, which I believe is just like a random boss encounter. BRB? Alright. I'll allow it. Only this once, though. Alright. Oh, I gotta click this too? Uh-oh. Oh, it's Candleass. That's all you got, Candleass?
What is it?
She moved again? I don't know what the deal with that is. Why does Navali keep moving on me?
We need to collect more.
I don't know if anybody else has been dealing with that, but it's getting frustrating. Okay. We'll do this. You want wings? Ooh, what kind? Where from? I also want wings, but I had wings a couple days ago, so probably not for a while. That looks kind of juicy. That's not... Wait, where did I... Did I not take a map out? Found it. Seepage! I don't remember if that body armor is any good or not. No, you. Holy. Give me thingies. Did I not get any splinters from that breach? You got them instead? That's cheating. I would like those back, thank you. How you doing, Mango Crane? Whoa. Nobody saw that. I don't know.
Death is my power to wield.
Wow. Touch it. Shit.
More mana. Out of mana.
He did. He said touch it. It's so crazy to me, though, how, like, some people can just glance at an item for, like, a third of a second and determine if that's a good item or not. It's impressive, really. Game? Potato Face. Bow, 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 bow. It's by the makers of Diarrhea Face. Yeah, I don't know why the audio sounds different on different platforms. I have to assume it's something in the phone, not the app. Like the phone like automatically balances audio the way that it thinks it's supposed to be or something. Because it sends the same audio feed everywhere. There isn't anything I can do about it. I wish there was. I wish I could send separate audio feeds. I mean, I guess I could, but I could send this. And if I could set up another audio track, that'd be complicated. Pew, pew. Yellow chest. You have a question. You came across something called beast skin in an expedition. Do I know what that is? I believe that's a new socketable. I've only found one, I think. But without looking at my stash, I'm not 100% sure. I could be mistaken. What does it say on it? Like the Fantastic Four skins? No, I don't think it's that. Should be, though. Holy! I feel like I was fine and then I was dead with like nothing in between. Does it say somewhere on the screen how many lives you have left? I don't see it. I know it does when you're dead, but... Okay. One attempt remaining. Perfect. That guy is spicy as shit. If I had more spirit, I would consider going and getting, like, a beast or minions or something, but I don't. Explosive and it did nothing. It just said beast skin, kind of like if you're trying to pick something up. Oh. Huh. Okay, so that's not what I was thinking. I don't know what that is. Damn it! Ah! Navali, you're fired.
Have an order?
Why does she always move back? I don't get it.
What is it?
Yes?
Prayer for rain. Slower start of energy shield recharge. Energy shield recharge is not interrupted by damage if recharge began recently. Doesn't sound very good. Spell damage, chaos damage, max mana. Neither of those are terrible. I wouldn't use them, but they're not terrible.
Have an order?
Will they sell? Probably not. Will I list them anyways? Sure. For like 1 exalt.
Seems like a good deal.
Whoops. Didn't mean that. But yeah, where's the thing that I was thinking? So I found these, but it's a bear talisman. That's the socketable I was thinking you were talking about. I knew it was some kind of animal-related thing. Have
you found more of what...
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Meow. Ooh, we got a breach. Shit. Womp womp. That was the most little hand dudes that I've ever found. Definitely a breach noob. I got 2 splinters. Something. I don't know how many of those I need, but I know I need more than 2. Probably a lot more. Okay, chill. Two splinters now get tweezers, pull them out? Nah, we like them. They stay with us forever. Ooh, a greater orb of transmutation. Alright, we got a Rogue Exile. Those are always exciting. Blasty ass. Into fire damage, that's fine. Into chaos damage, not fine. Launchers are always critical. Not ideal, but not necessarily a problem. Where'd that dude go? Oh. Stop teleporting! Alright, so we got 5 thingy. Penetrate chaos resistance. 40% increased rarity. Immune to fire. Can I get both of those together? Like I can. Why do you have minus cold resist? As you move through the axe, like through the different difficulties, it does reduce your resistances. So you have to kind of counteract that. Similar to the way that Diablo 2 did it. So we don't want to do that one. I wish I could tell where exactly it was. You guys are getting handed to you by cold attacks? Uh-oh. Coinage. Holy! What'd I drop over here? Oh. Yoink. He's coming for me, chat. That was quite lackluster. I think Expedition's probably my least favorite mechanic. Probably. Although I know you can get some good stuff from it. Is that all?
I will feast on your soul.
They were looking at me funny. There's a boss up there. Oh, that's Precursed. Do I go back for the yellow or do I? I don't know that I care. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, yes, I sure am. Before I go in here, yeah, I use WSD. I sure do. Holy moly. He's so jumpy. All right.
No.
Yeah, I did try traditional mouse and keyboard first with like the click to move, but in this game it just felt really, really weird. I didn't like it. Which is weird, because that's how I play every other ARPG. But in this one, it just felt like I was on ice skates, and I don't know. Meh. Hey, somebody's in my hideout, looking at my shit.
What's new? I have a buyer.
Oh. He just sold or just bought a white base. So either I listed it too low or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I sold it for the exact right amount. 23 spirit, 72% increased armor and energy shield, 120 max life, 31% lightning resist, 38% faster start of energy shield recharge. If I had enough strength, that'd be good. Is her shop free or do you have to pay for one? You do need to buy merchants tabs. You can convert any premium tab that you had before this expansion release, the 0.3 release. You can convert premium tabs to merchants tabs if you want to. Otherwise, you have to buy the merchants tabs. You go into someone's hideout and buy stuff like that? Yeah. Yep, they added that this patch. That seems like a decent item. Enizen's charge. Spell damage. Critical hits, but chance of spells. Chance to not destroy corpses when consuming them. That also seems interesting. What's the return policy? No return policy. That seems decent also. Need to go shopping for a Chaos Bolt Wand and focus? Yeah. I need better ones for sure. Okay, we have some items here that don't seem terrible. Actually. What if it's a defective item? Buyer's remorse, I guess. What gem is going to be the most beneficial to level up now that Fireball is maxed? Returns are allowed, but they have a fee that's more than what you paid for the item to begin with. That's true. That's pretty much true. So that increases curse magnitude. That does a lot of stuff. I don't want to read all that. Additional effect, 0 to 10% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy. So I can upgrade my life remnants? Is that real? I'm guessing the quality comes from leveling that up. Or from me leveling up. Despair magnitude. Frost wall. Cooldown recovery rate. That's interesting. Living bomb. More flammability magnitude. Wither duration is 0 seconds. Do you price match, and are there frequent buyer incentive programs? No and yes. Hugs. So it seems like Ember Fusillade doesn't level up, doesn't do anything if you level it up. Oh, this one does. More damage for each previous Ember fired in sequence. But only 0 to 2%. What about the beam? Beam? More damage. Okay, that's the same. Alright, so I think we're going to go... Frostwall seems the juiciest. Alright, now we get to price things.
Can I help?
At some point, I also want to, like, organize... Like, buy more tabs and organize them in some meaningful way. This one seem important. So they're selling it for 1 regal. Well, I don't want to do that, so I'll do 1 exalt.
I'll do what I can to
Gouge
help
'em?
you.
I should. Huh. I really don't know how valuable this tool is. Like, it seems like it should be. But I'm just not convinced. Honestly, though, I need something like Auctionator in WoW that, like, legit just matches prices. Like, it does all the work for you. Oh, this isn't gonna sell for shit. It's only 10 max life. No, that's at level 62. I don't think so. That one's still low, but has potential because chaos resist. You're gonna put a high value on your tool. Who will? My mom.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I don't know. I got nothing.
Is that a good price for that?
Nope.
I have no idea.
I'm just listing shit at this point. If you want it, come take it. Okay. We'll do a 5-er. And then we're gonna go where? Oh, right. We need to put these in. We need a tablet. Perfect. Exactly what I want. I mean, I guess I might as well. Oh no, it already has 2 mods. Does it not? Is that 1 mod? Nope. It's 2. Why did it only show 1 tier though? I don't know how things work. Okay. The burning monolith is down here. That's spicy. That's spicy. You go here to this flotsam. Oh no, we already failed that one, right? Oh, we don't have access to it yet. I see. We'll go here. Boop, beep, boop, boop, bop.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
That was weird. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy. I failed. Oh, I got back in. No, I didn't. Never mind. I did what? Don't worry about it. You're worried? No, don't be worried. I should be proud of you. You cleaned up things to make room to assemble the new desk and clean makeup brushes. Nice. At the same time? I'm very proud. Nice. You're a cephalopod? Hell yeah. I won't squish you. If you need moral support while you're putting that desk together, let me know. I'll root you on. I'll be your cheerleader. You'll have stream up? Is it there yet or no? Are you still waiting on it? Can you get some morale on your gambling? Yeah. Any tips on the honor trial? Having a bit of trouble in the third area. The honor trial. You mean like the ascendancy trial? Or this call said 45 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, I should still be here. Are you doing Sekimas or Chaos? I mean, I don't really have a ton of tips. Sekimas, I try to avoid Gauntlet at all costs. Because that one sucks. Yeah, and Sekimas, yeah. Yeah, I try to avoid Gauntlet. I feel like Escape is probably the easiest one, because you can just run around. You don't even have to fight stuff. The bosses are kind of tough. If you get, what are they called, idols or whatever? The things that you put in before you start your run. If you can get a bunch with honor resist, it helps a ton. But that's more useful for your third or fourth ascendancy trial, not so much the first one. Because you won't have very many yet for the first one, probably. You're on 3? Okay. Then you probably have some of them. And you can craft on them to add more modifiers. They can only be blue, so you can only add 2. But if you have any that have like just 1 on them, you can craft, add a second one, to potentially get more honor or honor resist, which is nice. I didn't realize that for a while my first time playing this game. I still haven't done my third one yet, though. I tried once and I failed. And then I'm like, eh. Escape, Chalice, Ritual, Hourglass, Gauntlet. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yep. I think I would agree almost exactly. Maybe flip-flop Chalice and Ritual, but they're very, very close. But I think you got it right. I think that's how I would order them also. Made it to the third boss? Nice. Yeah, yesterday I tried it once just to see how it would go. And I made it to the second boss, but I had very, very little honor by the time I got there. And I died real quick. I was like, oh well. Maybe another day. Man, sometimes being a blood mage is scary as shit. Your health is just like, woo! Just like that. That noise and everything. Ah? Third boss took half your honor bar in one shot and ended the trial? Oh no. I scared the hell out of you. What'd I do? As a monk, is it rough on a monk? I could see that. I guess on all melee, it's probably kind of tough. And Act 4 is pretty tough. I do want to try another character at some point, but I'm just having too much fun with this one, so I'm not ready yet. Been playing a Bleed Merc using Herald of Blood and ridiculous Bleed build up they have. Nice. I've never done a Bleed build, but that sounds cool. Hello? Okay.
Is mine.
Go on.
Hello.
If they're bleeding when they die, they explode and make stuff bleed. Oh, nice. Armor, evasion rating, armor and evasion, hold resist, stun threshold, reduce ignite duration. It's a very defensive piece. None of the rolls seem incredibly good. You're rocking an Ice Mage. The CC's insane. Most bosses die after the third freeze. Hell yeah. I still need to instill something. Desecrate's a rare jewel. Alright. So that's what I was asking about earlier. That is a thing. Got like 400%, 400+% freeze buildup. Nice. I did try at one point. I was doing a freeze buildup monk, and it seemed kind of fun. I didn't get too far with it though.
Yes. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So, do I have a jewel worth desecrating? I just hit so many buttons. That one, no. That one, no. That one, no. Oh, they're both T1s, but they're low. No. No. Found a legendary jewel that was only desecrated options. I thought I had one of those, but where did I put it? Oh, yeah. I forgot I had that. I should put that in my jewels page. Yeah. Heart of the Well Diamond. Yep. Level 57. Can I get close to this Blood Mage build at 57? So the guy who made the build, I linked it in my bio. He said he switched to this build in Act 2. But it is gear dependent to do it early. The things you hear on the stream. Oh god, what did I say? If you can get a low level Sire of Shards, I think that was one of the key pieces to doing it early. Like this one requires level 64, but you can get them lower level. So this one, if I desecrated the shock duration or the minions, I'd be happy. But if I hit the shield regen, I'm sad. So I'm sad. But we'll still find out what we get from it. I mostly just want to go to the well and throw something in. So yeah, the whole desecrated thing, I made a total noob mistake because I was thinking that whole stat was like a bonus stat on top of everything else, but it turns out it's replacing one if you're already maxed. So I was replacing stuff and not even realizing it, which is like very oof. Very oof. I basically just put on what I took off. Thanks for my jewel back. That might be higher than the one that I had on it. I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention that close. You don't have any of the legendaries you want yet? Yeah, once you're in Act 4, they're pretty easy to trade for them. But if you need to find, if you're playing SSF or something, it's definitely going to be tricky to find exactly what you want. Whoops, not there. Does anybody else have any idea why Navali keeps moving and how to fix it? Started maps also. What level is the norm to start mapping? Honestly, I have no idea. I'm pretty new to this game as well. I don't even remember what level I was when I got to maps. I want to say like low to mid 60s, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. But I'm sure there are people that were there much earlier. I took a while to get through the campaign. Type in chat, stop moving. I don't think that's gonna work, but thank you for your attempt. I appreciate you. I don't know what these are in here for. We all new to this game? Yeah, but I feel like a lot of knowledge from PoE 1 applies to this, and I don't really have that either.
Who sent you? If you must.
Boop.
So it is.
I played it a little bit, but not a ton. Alright, we'll go there. There's a unique map there. Could go here. Wait, I can go there? Why can I go there? You only played PoE 1 when it first came out, then you forgot it existed. I did that also. I did eventually come back. But that was, yeah. I played it at launch, and then forgot it exists for a long time. And then I would hear about it every now and then. Insert 3 crisis fragments to gain access, and you get those from the other bosses, right? I don't remember what league I came back for, and I've played most of them since then, but like never deep. Like usually I'll get like halfway through the campaign, like I'll play for like a stream or two. I think I've made it to endgame twice in PoE 1, and only made it to like tier 4 or 5 maps, like ever. Alright, so at least we have access to one of those now, so that's good. The Realm Gate. The Reliquary Vault. How do I get there? That doesn't look like it's linked to anything. Alright, let's work towards this, I guess. Or that's gonna be a juicer. Needs a special key to enter. I see. There's just so much to learn in this game. It's wild. But I'm glad that I was able to get in on this one from the beginning. So, like, even though there is a lot of knowledge that comes from PoE 1, at least, like, I'll be more caught up now if I stick with this and play every league instead of doing what I did in PoE 1. Made it to the end game and was shocked. It's like a totally different game style. Yeah, I feel like it's less different now than it was at launch, because like the interlude acts I feel like bridge you a little bit better, but it is very, very different. Yeah, especially with like the big world map thing that you're navigating. The time you came back to PoE 1, it was so unapproachable. Yeah, there's so much to know in that game. Like. And there's there's a bunch of guides out there, right, that try to explain things, but they explain things in like other PoE terms that I also don't know what they mean. And I've noticed GGG does that too. Like when they announce new mechanics, they're like, like they always use words that are other mechanics that I also don't know. So it's like I need somebody to break it down like I'm 5, or like a baby who was just born fresh out of the womb and knows nothing. Leaving work? All right, Chris, take it easy. You could never get into Diablo 4. Good to see people play it. So this is Path of Exile. But I do still play Diablo 4. I enjoy it. It's gotten a lot better since launch. Just saw the title. Yeah, no worries. They're easy to confuse. Like this game, well, Path of Exile 1 was inspired by Diablo 2. So there's definitely a lot of similarity. Games like this that include words have the exact gameplay definition, should have glossary. Yeah, and like in Last Epoch, there's a pretty good game guide in there. And Diablo 4 added one. It's not super detailed, but it's better than nothing. I feel like this game definitely could use that more. The fact that you can like hover over items and like do this, like that's helpful, but like I wish there were more of them in there. This is Grotha's build, yeah. Nowhere near as good as his is, but yeah, that is what I'm following. Because I'm not smart enough to make my own builds in this game. I know nothing. Okay, I know something, but... Oh boy. Boop. What was that noise? I didn't like it. Hello? Oh, we dropping frames, boys. My internet's dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're catching back up. That was wild. That was wild. I don't know how I survived that. I don't know what you guys are going to see there. No, that was definitely my internet. I don't know if things are okay now. But everything locked up completely. And then everything caught up, like, all at once. And somehow I survived. I thought I was dead for sure. But I dropped, like, 2,000 frames there. Hopefully it comes back to normal if it's not already. Standard freeze and rush, yeah. But like my OBS started dropping frames, so I know it was my internet. Oh. Do we seem good now? I'm probably delayed now. Could have been worse. Could have dropped 2001 frames. It dropped more than that. 2,927. YouTube's fine. All right, chat. I need somebody on every platform to say a number as soon as you hear me say it. All right? All right? 47. All right, TikTok's not too bad. 40. Okay, so Twitch is a little behind. And there's YouTube. Okay. Depending on how fast you guys were at typing it. So it seems like TikTok is the least behind. And thank you all for participating in today's internet check. I know something similar happened to Barricade the other day while I was watching, and his stream ended up being like a minute behind. I couldn't do that. Trying to talk with chat like with a minute delay would be absolutely brutal. He ended up restarting his OBS completely, starting the stream over. What do we get for participating? A thank you, and a pretend cookie.
Who sent you?
I mean, if you pretend it tastes good, minute delay would be crazy, yeah. It sure would. How much life does your character have? 2,200 life and 1,500 energy shield.
If you must. So it is.
I don't know if that's good or
What
bad.
is it?
It could definitely be better, though.
Find more breach remnants. What do you need? Fine, fine.
I do think it's wild that I still have not found a single Jeweler's Orb better than Lesser. What's the deal? Alright, where are we going? Okay, so this is Abyss, irradiated, and has a boss. That's fine. Hope it's a cool boss. The Ravine? Oh no. Is this NATO Bird? This looks like Sekima's. Kinda. Not really though. Okay, okay. The Abyss gonna be juicy here. It's gonna be juicy. No higher Jeweler's Orbs yet in Endgame? So there are, I just haven't found any. I ended up having to buy a couple. There's Lesser, Greater, and Perfect, and I've only found Lesser. So I ended up spending like 20 or 30 exalts to get the ones that I needed. It's here! Good luck! I would help if I lived closer. $68 screws per drawer set? Damn. You'll be fine. You said it's IKEA? That sounds fun. It's like just a big Lego. I know you can... Wait. No. I did try that. I tried to combine them. It said no. I thought the same thing, though. That would be overpowered, though. It would be way too easy to get perfects. Yeah, it'll be worth, for sure. Found quite a few of the 4 socket, but none of the 5. Yeah, I mean, I bought them. I figure I won't have to buy many of them. Just get it done. Oh god. Those guys are the worst. The mana suckers. He dead.
That was worth the effort. More mana. None can oppose me.
Boop. What? What? What?
Need more time. Out of mana.
Okay, this guy sucks. Why does this guy have such a big glowy aura? He's just a little white mob. He was trying to siphon my soul.
I will feast on your soul. More mana. None can oppose me.
Honkers! Hi, Samantha. Joke's on him, I don't have a soul. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? You don't think I got a soul? Huh? I got the best soul. It's worth $30 on the black market. Either that or somebody's been lying to me. Why so much? I don't know.
More mana.
The one you got was way more?
Give up all hope.
Well, shit. Yoink. You need to stop that right now, mister. Oh! Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Yeah, juicer. Damn, this place just keeps going. Chat, do the perfect cast. That someone else listens to this song unironically. It's so good. Honestly, the movie's a banger. I don't care what anybody says. The Leaning Tower of Cheese. What up, Jake? How you doing? Wow, wow, wow. High as fuck right now. Ayo. Are you sharing or? Oh wait, Riz doesn't do that. Every time I see the purple fireball, I just feel like the stream slows down for 4 seconds. Maybe. Come over. Nah, Riz doesn't do that stuff. The maps info got way more detailed? Yeah. Blop. Gold gloves? We gotta get those. No, we don't. Never mind. No. Haha. Shouldn't laugh at him. He'll get his revenge. He will. Okay, no, he won't. Bow, bow, bow. Holy. I'm being infected by bigger PoE streamers because I've been watching them to try to learn more about this game, and I've noticed all of the big PoE streamers all say "holy" like all the time, and I'm starting to say it, and I don't like it. It's infecting my brain. Tempest Shrine, gimme. What does that one do again? I don't know. Man, this place just keeps going. Oh, looks like we just got a boss left. When it says monsters have X% increased ailment buildup, is that on them or you? That is a great question, Roger. I assume that means they have the increased buildup on you. I think. But don't quote me on that. How's the end game? I like it. I like it better now than I've ever liked it before. I've never gotten super deep into it before, but I'm having a good time with it. What's here? I think this was a 6, 5 or 6. Found the game to be quite addictive, even though you're in Act 3 and can't get any further. It is super addictive. Like, I really like both this and D4, but I do hope that the Diablo devs pay attention to what this game and Last Epoch are doing and get inspired by it. Because, like, some of the stuff that they do just feels so good. I want this focus. We'll do that. D4 is great, but they keep messing with it too much. Yeah, so, like, it feels like they don't have a firm vision of what they want to do. So they're going back and forth between trying to please the more casuals and versus trying to please the more blaster players. It's like, really, they need to be focused on both, but they need to figure out their vision, stick to it, laser focused. And I hope they're doing that, like, with the seasons. I don't care as much, but I hope they're doing that with the expansion, like really focusing on their vision. These songs are all bangers. Came for PoE 2, stayed for the tunes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I get so many comments about my playlist. It's funny.
What is it?
Have you found more of what we seek?
Spell physical damage. They'd be better off reverting it to the to a beta with how much they keep changing. Well, they're going to continue changing it. It's a live service game. That's how these games always are. Can you go back and pick up the things you left on the ground? In maps in this game, you can, but you're limited to how many times you can leave and come back. So, like, if you die, it counts. And then I think if you portal back, it also counts, I think. Why, did I leave something good? That's interesting. Technically, it's a beta. The $30 tag is for... Oh, that was in reference to Diablo 4. I think. Yeah. Good thing you did not play this game then. You're a hoarder leaving nothing behind. No worries, Roger. No worries. It's easy to miss stuff like that. No big deal. That's the problem of playing one game and talking about another. It gets confusing. It happens. Okay, this... A little less increased energy shield, but the fire damage is nice. The cast speed is nice. It has decent resists. If I could get spell skills, maybe spell crit. You do think you prefer PoE? So there are aspects of both, like all three really, like all three major ARPGs. Like if we could combine like the crafting of PoE with the itemization and skill system and like the gem system of PoE. Wait, crafting of Last Epoch, skills and gems and like the passive stuff of PoE and like the combat feel from Diablo. Like I feel like Diablo's combat feels the most fluid. I think we'd have a really, really good game. I also like a lot of the stuff that Titan Quest 2 is presenting, so I hope that ends up being really good. Let's hope I don't regret that. Let's see what we get. So we only have one line. For some reason I thought we could do 2 more, but I miscounted. Okay, so this is going to be a prefix. Max energy shield, invocated spells, increase energy shield, and 21 mana. Oof. Is 75 max energy shield or 30% increase going to be better? Okay, we can math this. 1018 times 1.3 is 1323 minus 75. That would be more. Plus mana. Still trying to understand the build system of PoE. Only got the game a few days ago. Yeah, there's so much to learn. There's so much to learn. But that's part of the fun, right? New systems that you get to keep digging your teeth into. Okay. So the downside to this one is it doesn't have plus to skills, which we really would need if I was going to realistically use this. Wait, does the one I have only have 5? No. Oh, okay, because 2 of them are the same. Got it. I could try to chaos this, though. If I lost... What would I want to chaos it for? Maybe the fire res? Or... Does this go to my hideout? No, it doesn't. Build systems are your favorite part of the game? Yeah, like the build systems and the crafting. And the crafting in this game is really cool. I don't know if I like the crafting better in this one or PoE. Sorry, Last Epoch. I like them both a lot, though. Alright, so... I haven't really used Chaos Orbs. So I think we send it. So we're hoping to ditch a resistance, I think? Wait. Spell skills is a suffix? Interesting. Okay. So we really want to hit one of the resistances. Preferably the fire, because it's worse. What changed? Oh, it changed from fire damage to spell damage. Slightly lower roll, but it's the max roll of the tier. And spell damage, I think, is actually better because it applies to everything. Huh, okay. Do we chaos it again? Heckin' send it. Cold damage. Shit. Wait. No, that increased energy shield is better now. Alright, hold up. So we still want to get cold damage back to spell damage or fire damage. What even changed there? Oh. What did change there? We lost... Oh, we got a higher cast speed. Alright. So... now we have tri-res. Ugh. And we lost the cast speed. Now we have spell crit. Okay. This is going through a journey. And we have cast speed back. But we lost the spell crit. Damn it! Alright, I give up on this one. I give up on it. I'll try to recoup some of my losses just by throwing this up there for like 1 exalt. Cause I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. That thing doesn't look great, but meh.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Some 41 with a blast from the past. You're welcome. Yeah, my playlist is very 2000 to 2020 heavy, but there's some outliers going both ways. Okay, so we got a boss here, and then a unique map here. Untainted Paradise. Monsters drop no items. Completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. Okay, that's what we want from it. So if monsters drop no items, we probably want to do like a super easy peasy map, right? Do. But are currencies included in items? I don't know. Like by items, does it just mean gear? I tried to pick this up like 3 times now. It's just like, nah, you don't get this. Temple Mall gives Elder Millennial vibes, and it's awesome. That's exactly what I am. So, yep, I was born in '83. So that checks out for sure. Yoink. How do I get up there? Oh, I gotta go around. It's a bauble. Bow. Hate those guys. You gotta whisper. Where we going, buddy? To home I go? Good luck. Be safe. Yes. Go in here. One of my spells has a circle because it currently has an infusion on it.
Moo.
Or it will use the infusion that I have on my character, I guess I should say. So when I pick up infusions after using my living bomb, it makes my fireball stronger. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't catch who that was, but thank you. So like Diablo Season 9? I can't think of what mechanic you're referring to, but maybe. Oh, it's this guy. It's the guy that plays with dead bodies. Forgot to switch my gem. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Watch it.
He's really trying to stop me, isn't he? Oh, we killed all the rare and unique monsters? Alright, bet. We out.
What is it?
Have you found more of what we...
Shiaba. Interesting. Has potential. Not really, though. Trying to kill Diamora. She got some dirty moves. Which one is that? That sounds familiar, but I can't place it. I'm so bad with remembering names. The woman fish? You mean Titty Mermaid? Yeah. She was trying to get me banned. Withering Presence. Names, lore, yeah. Like, I know the Act bosses, although I don't remember the Act 4 boss name
I
yet.
have many services. For Doriani.
I'm just gonna do this because I don't know what it's gonna give me. Area's a unique map. Monsters drop no items. But it gives me Atlas points. Untainted Paradise. Oh, I'm about to taint it real good.
What's with all this sunshine? I need more mana. Out of mana.
Okay, yeah, so they drop no loot whatsoever. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Which I guess will make it easier to clear through it. This is like Joe's nightmare map. No loot? Where are they all going?
More mana.
Oh boy! Okay. They picked the boss with dirty moves and mobs with cold damage. They want me to rage really hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got this. I have faith. Okay, that was close. How big is this map? Holy moly. Boss bugged out, he just disappeared. Uh-oh. That's not good. Huey too bad. You think? I don't know. I think it's pretty fun.
Give up or hope.
Ew. What build is this? This is the Purple Chaos Fireball Blood Mage Lich. No, not Lich. Blood Mage Witch. That's the word. It's one of Garotha's builds. Pretty fun. Too many words. I should just say Purple Firewall Witch. Fireball. Words are hard. Streamer fails at English. Fails at speaking. Alright. We did it. Yeah, I'm having fun with this. It's good. Alright, 2 points. 15% increased rare monsters. That's a lot. 5% increased rare number of monsters, or 3% increased pack size. Oh, I don't know. One rare monster is duplicated. Interesting. Started today doing the Icy Deadeye. Definitely not Diablo. Yeah. It's a similar kind of game, but definitely a lot different. But I enjoy both. I think both games are great in very different ways. Okay, where are we going now? I feel like doing something with the boss. Maybe that one? Another unique map over here. We can do... That one looks spicy. I like it. Made it to level 6. Had some running around to do. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a different animal. It will kick your ass if you're not ready for it. There's a lot to learn, but it's super fun.
I will feast on your soul. None can oppose me.
What drop? I heard it.
More mana.
Meow, 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 meow.
More mana.
The good news is your kitchen floor's got a real good scrub down. Bad news, I have to return the water dispenser. Uh-oh.
I need more mana.
Sounds like a good way to start the weekend.
None can oppose me.
Leaky drip. I used to have that problem.
More mana.
My butt. Yeah, it reminds me of the time that I thought it would be a good idea to go on an all fruits and vegetables diet for a week. Do not do it. Don't ever do it. Big mistake.
Out of mana. More mana.
Corn does not digest. This is true.
More mana.
So like when I say fruits and vegetables, I'm not talking like vegetarian. I'm talking like exclusively fruits and vegetables. And like, yeah, it was not good. okay, 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 okay. Rude, man, rude. Now I got quite the haul. There's something there. Meow.
Give up all hope.
I'm so glad I get to do that run again. There's got to be a faster way, though. Through here, probably. And a checkpoint. Sick. Act 4 bosses are unreal. Yeah. They're crazy. Like, some of them took me many, many attempts. Do not stand in fire? Yeah. Probably a good idea. Yeah, that way's definitely faster. Got him.
Power to wield.
Okay, so which way is the bounce? I'm ready for this. Bring it.
Waste of my time. Out of mana.
Hey, look, there's a checkpoint right there, too. Okay, so if I was a bouse, which way would I be? Could be up right, could be up left. I don't know. Not visible on the map anywhere that I can tell. That's a dead end arena. Okay, this goes somewhere. Okay, back to the beginning is where it goes. Is there a checkpoint closer over there? Nope. Time to check all the nooks and all the crannies. Oh, I'm seeing breach on the map.
I can create better.
And the boss. And the boss. Chouse. Oh, we're in the boss room? Oh boy. Well, we got one breach splinter. Likely would have been better if I didn't walk into the boss room. Fine, no big deal. New drops tomorrow? Sounds right. Let's find out. The Cape is the 6th at 5 a.m. So, yep. Yep. Who knows? Maybe I'll be live at 5 a.m. So over these doctors, uh-oh. You want me to punch him in the face for you? Hey, I unlocked a September badge. Wait, how did I do that? What's it look like? Oh. It looks like last year's, but its mouth is open and he has sunglasses on.
Yes? Time is of the essence.
Yes? Go then.
My mouth is open.
Yes. What do you need? Fine, fine.
Punch him in the no-no special place? I'll do it. Alright, we got 6 of those. Why do those not go in the breach tab? Feels like they should, right? Also, why is the breach tab not really a breach tab yet? Is that an actual song? I don't know that one. Super popular on TikTok during 2020. TikTok existed in 2020? Yeah, I guess it did, huh? I didn't get on it so much later. I just finished your first map and wound up clearing a green pit that spawned. Yeah, the Abyssal Depths. Do we want to level Living Bomb or Ember Fusillade? Or Despair? Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, look at that juicer. Ritual Irradiated Expedition map boss. I'm not excited about Expedition. Put on the spirit gem that auto-casts a curse and puts it in proximate tangibility. What is proximate? What's that mean? So enemies and their attack speed. Oh, okay. Deadly map boss. Deadly map bosses are a specific map boss that is more difficult and drops better rewards. These rewards are often accompanied by a specific item, usually from a pool of items. For example, unique items or lineage supports. Ew. Yeah, we want to work towards that guy. Towards that guy. Spirit gem that makes your curses that make curses your presence area. Huh? Okay. So we'll go here. And there. Like, where does this even connect? Or do you just gotta be next to it? I don't know.
Mage.
Oh, yeah? Every time you look at the atlas, it makes your ass itch?
Darkness,
Better get to scratching.
dust, and perhaps something more. More mana.
Oh my. So much words, colors, dotted lines, towers, like holy shit, there has to be a better way. I think the map's probably going to stay similar. But I do think that they're going to come up with a different way to manage the towers since people seem to hate them so much. I don't really get why people hate them so much. Like, they don't bother me, but I don't know. The hater's gonna hate. Probably. Need to really play until PoE 1 endgame and get fully invested to see why people love it. Yep. I've tried that to a point. I never made it far enough though. I definitely am enjoying this more than I ever have though, so maybe it'll just take like one good league that I really like the mechanic of or whatever to like fully get me to engage in PoE 1. I know if you bring up the pause menu on PS5, there's a way to see your presence area. I mean, it's probably just in the skill pane somewhere, right? Like in, or not in here somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. I need more fire res, apparently. Pause and press down on right stick. Interesting. So, what would down on the right stick be? What does the right stick do? Oh, it aims? Probably different on mouse and keyboard then. Something the wrong stick won't? You're probably right. You're onto something. When you pause and press down, it shows you all the buffs in your present area. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that on mouse and keyboard or not. That's interesting. How do you check your buffs above the skill bar? Your buffs above the skill bar. I don't have buffs above. So I'm guessing you're referring to these up here. Same way? Oh boy. Mistakes have been made. Okay. You'll be back in a Google? Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Apparently on PC you pause and press Alt. That just shows hidden loot. Maybe I have no presence. Alt key and hover over skill. I don't know. I can't see a damn thing. Just kind of hoping for the best at this point. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. He's dodging and dipping and ducking and diving. Same though. having a checkpoint right there is also kind of scary. Thanks for all that juicy loot. Oh wait, there was nothing. And spear horses are back? Yep. Nice.
Useful.
I will say, this is the best my character's felt, so that's good. Like, yeah, I die every now and then, but I'm definitely surviving a lot more than I was. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball!
More mana.
Boop!
No.
Flash death, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's a very big number. Although, my first time playing this for 0.1, I probably had the same number of deaths that I currently have in my entire playthrough, just on Jamara or whatever. What's Act 2's? What's the Act 2 boss name? Is that right? My brain. Jamanra. I missed one letter. 10% experience loss on death, sickening, and mapping. Pretty sad. Okay, so Jamiroquai. Hold on. Better. So I can never tell that's gonna get both? Okay. Maybe. Well. My sofa starts moving on its own? It could happen.
Let's wake the dead, shall we? Out of mana. Too much clutter.
So I think, Roger, I think something that you said got filtered because all I see is then alt hover. So I don't know what came before that. What? Oh. Boop. What? That was weird.
Go on.
Yes.
Potential. Purple Fireball is how? It is a passive node on the tree. They added this league. So straight up from the middle, it's right here. Black Flame Covenant converts all fire spells to chaos damage.
Go on.
Gotta make a new character now? It's fun. And it's not crazy expensive, especially to get going. Although, endgame is probably pretty pricey.
Who sent you?
Yeah, that lightning resist is pretty abysmal. Heck it.
Find more breach remnants.
What up, Zaddy Cat? How you doing? What ascendancy? I went Blood Witch, or Blood Mage on the Witch. You probably could do it Lich also, but it would be a little different. This is a shakedown. Give me all your items in PoE2 now or else. Or else what? What you gonna do about it? Huh? Huh? Cry? Oh. You can have this. If you want it. Actually, no, I'm kidding. I need that. You can have one of these. Wow. Okay, well, it's automatically putting those in there, so I guess I have 11 of those guys now. They look like fingers, like little creepy fingers. So you need 50 of them to do something? May Riz's generosity never cease to amaze us. What, you don't want an ID scroll? I thought I was being nice.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What's your maps? I'm doing like 5s and 6s. I could probably push higher, but I'm a coward. Push it to 15s? I should. What's the rush? So many pretty purple lights? Yep, true. So rock and roll version now? Yeah, true. Opportunity cost of loot? Yeah, I really don't care. I'm playing to have fun. I'm not trying to min-max. What's doing that? So this node turns all fire damage into chaos damage, so I'm just using fireballs. And I'm using Nova projectiles to make them go everywhere. We can have your build? Yeah, so I have a link to it. It's Garatha's build. If you click on my bio, go to my website, there's a link at the top to the build guide. At rizarj.com. But I take no credit for the build. Because I am not smart like that. I'm unbrained. I don't like theory. I'm right there with you. Alright, Anthony. Take it easy. People who do theory crafting are a different breed. Yeah, the big brains. I can't do it. I'm envious of those who can. Try to polish your brain to keep it as smooth as possible. Like, okay, so I feel the same way. Do you ever just find yourself, like, just in public or whatever, or like at some kind of social gathering, if you do that at all, ever, and, like, you just hear other people having conversations, having these, like, really, like, moments of deep thought and, like, just, like, stuff that, like, your brain just could never, like, you're just like, huh? Because that's how I feel half the time. You love crunchy numbers games, so this game is brain fuel? Nice. Do I like this over Spark builds? So I did Spark back in the first league, and I am having more fun with this. But that's really all I got. Turning off or dissociate? Yeah. I'm just like, I don't have the brain capacity for that. I'm just gonna sit over here. For a second, I thought that said Greater Orb of Transfusion. I was like, what's that? How many hours into this character do you think? Probably like 50-ish. I don't know. Is there a command to see how many hours you have played on a character? I'm guessing /played. Two days, 13 hours. So more than 50. What build is that? Purple Fireball. It's a Chaos Fireball build for the Blood Mage Witch. There's a link to it on the top link on my website, which is in my link in my bio. Surely some of that time was AFK while I was working, but you know, build looks crazy and looks different from yesterday. It's similar. It's stronger. But I haven't changed too much since yesterday. What level? 78. Abyssal depth there. I think the biggest difference between yesterday is that I'm getting better at playing it. Although I'm still dying a fair share. Oh right, I was gonna check my deaths. Oh, we're still under 300. Leveling for this build is pretty straightforward. So I leveled as Essence Strain Contagion, and that's what the build guide recommends also. And then switching over once you have some gear. The Purple Flames is a node on the passive tree. It's this one right here, Black Flame Covenant. So it's like straight up from the top to the left slightly. Last time you watched, I was doing Contagion and throwing one purple fireball. When I was doing Contagion, I was doing Essence Strain Contagion, and that was like probably a week ago at this point. Builds fully ED and Contagion with totems for extra damage. Nice, nice. How does this build do with Trials of Sekimas? You hate it? So I only tried once yesterday, and I failed it about halfway through. Because I didn't have as much life then. I might do better now, but I haven't really been trying too hard. I haven't really cared about doing my third ascendancy yet. I probably should, but I'm what you call lazy and scared. That too. Hate the trials. Yeah, I do hope that we do get some new methods to ascend soonish. I'm gonna try Ember Fuselage too. I have it. I mostly use that for bosses and like big elites. Yeah, I have it. Doot doot doot. What's your maps? 5 and 6. I'm sure I could push higher, but I'm still dying occasionally, so it's like, meh. You have to refund the points before you can switch classes. I don't know. I've never tried. I've never tried changing my ascendancy. If anybody else knows. You need help on your freeze crit Stormweaver, but you can't find anyone playing one in 3.0? Do I know anyone playing a Stormweaver? I don't think I do, actually. Quigs, what's your sword? You hate penalty for die and lose your experience points? Yeah. You're loving Lich? Last time I was Witch, you're a Blood Mage using Hex Blast and deleting rooms. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time doing a Witch. Sorry, doing a Blood Mage. Am I struggling with mana sustain? Heard the Black Magic Unique helmet helps. It's gotten better. I ended up putting Clarity 2 on my Life Remnants. I was using Clarity 1, and switching to Clarity 2 helped a lot. But I haven't looked into that helm. Might be worth taking a look. Alright, let's get out of here. We sold something.
Yes?
Hello? For 1 Regal. Hell yeah.
Yes.
More.
That's kind of interesting. I'll try it. Hi, Justin.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Having a hard time building higher DPS, like level 77. I just hit 78. Okay, how does this work? Temporal Sandstorm. Find and activate 3 temporal tethers in nearby maps to dispel the sandstorm. Oh. You got Taco Bell? Hell yeah. So what if I don't find them? Molten Vault. The cult of Kamasa exploited Utzel long before its fall. Took you hours to get to 77? I don't know how long it took me. Wasn't really paying that close attention. Alright, so we gotta find... You wanna go back into this map and keep looking? I think I do. Also, there's an Abyssal Depths in here I could do. Probably do that. Natural rare monsters in the area have 1 extra abyssal modifier. Okay, I didn't notice that before. Oh boy. Oh boy. Iron Man hits you from across the map with his photon beam. Yeah. Where is he? Okay. What a butthole, dude. How's this build leveling? I wouldn't do it right away. Most people have been leveling it with Essence Drain and Contagion early on. Because you need a couple pieces of stuff to make it really work. But I've heard people say they've switched to it as early as Act 2. The worst is when they have the Regenerate Life modifier. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so we need to find the thingy to unlock the thingy to do the thingy. Is there a leveling build? Yeah, if you click on in my bio, I have a link there to my website. I added a link to the build guide at the very top. It's Garotha's build. Not mine. Can't take credit for it, but it's there if you want it. Cute. So I don't know what this thing's supposed to look like. What was that sound? I didn't like it. All the dead ends. Wait, what was that? Oh, just loot. Just loot.
I will put you down. I need more mana.
I feel like all of a sudden I'm doing ZDPS. What just happened? There we go. More better.
Out of mana.
Another didn't. I can't speak. Is Elemental Invocation an auto trigger or self trigger? So they can trigger in different ways. Wait, Elemental Invocation. I'm thinking Infusion. What's Elemental Invocation? There's too many things to remember in this game, and I can't remember what half the things are. Spirit Gem skill? I don't think I'm using that. So I use Siphon Elements and Withering Presence. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But usually, Spirit Gems, aren't they usually just passive? I don't know.
Speak.
Yes. I serve. Fine, fine.
Do 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 do. Desecrates a rare amulet, ring, or belt. You actually went to the guild hideout earlier and was like, "What is this?" Yeah, I've opened the guild stash a couple times. I'm like, "Oh." Using cast on ailment for 100 spirit, but the other is almost the same, but for 60 spirit. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, I thought about doing something with the guild hideout. Half the time I forget that exists. Hey, look, it looks just like my hideout. Except these guys are over here. I move them over here because that's too far to go every time. Although, what's her face isn't here. Where is she? I don't know.
I'm here.
I always forget these guys exist.
Watch your back.
What?
Hail. Don't eat the mushroom. Hail. Don't eat the mushroom.
Hail. See you again.
Well met.
I don't even know what that does.
Welcome.
I guess we find that out sometime in the future.
Take your time.
Did I finish that map? The last one? Yeah.
Beware those.
How can I help?
Yeah, Navali just loves
meet
being right
once
there.
more.
Can I just... Fixed. A guild, you say? Yeah, I do have a guild. It's a self-use, not auto. Okay. You've deleted her so... Oh, she comes back even if you delete her? What is her deal? Like, I even saved a new preset and have imported that one. I don't get it. Like, wait, where'd she go? She was right here on the saved one, and I just imported it. Her and Alva. Oh, I don't mind out. Like, I just even tried to move her like over here or something, so she's not standing right here. But she keeps popping back. I don't understand it.
See you again.
Hopefully they fix that, 'cause it's annoying. These guys stayed where I moved them. Oh. Could hide in here. Perfect hiding spot. Do. No matter where you move the lady, she always goes near the waypoint for some reason. She's trying to get out. All right, I'm going to call it for the day, but I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Hope you all have a great night. Probably a longer stream tomorrow. I might do one of my crazy early morning streams. Who knows? But I'll see you soon. Later!